carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home. You got nowhere to go. I need you to know I will carry you
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back here to Pike County weather, or Southwest Arkansas weather. It's going to take a minute to get used to that. Give me 1 second here, having some technical difficulties here. Let's see here. Okay, for some reason. Give me 1 moment here. Let me switch over to this. Okay, sorry about that. We had some technical difficulties there with the radar, but I just wanted to get on here real quickly and just break down what we got going on currently right now. As you can see, we have a few storms across portions of southwest Arkansas and western Arkansas here. We do have this one severe warning here in Polk County, as this storm is moving off towards the east at around 20 miles let's see here. Moving off to the east now at actually 35 miles an hour. So you see here some areas in Howard County, such as around the Derricks Lake area, around 525 here in the next 25 minutes or so. You could be seeing a strong to possibly severe storm if this holds together. Then, of course, New Hope there later, closer to 6, as well as some areas on Lake Greeson as well, as this storm continues to move off to the east here at around 35 miles per hour. It is severe warned, but we're also watching right now. If you look on radar, there's not a whole lot of coverage going on. And if you've been watching on the live severe weather continuous coverage over on YouTube, you'll see that there's not been a lot developing around us. Well, that's because here's some more developing off in eastern Oklahoma that we'll have to keep a close eye on here. And let me draw this out for you. We'll have to keep a close eye on this as this continues to move east. We'll have to watch these closely. So right now, northern Pike County and Howard County and Clark County potentially, if that holds together, that storm down there in Polk County holds together, we may be seeing some storms there shortly out of that storm down there. And we'll keep a close eye on that. I was going to do a quick little update here. I can't do that live continuous live stream here over on Facebook due to the music background. I don't want to take the risk on it. It's not copyrighted. It's free copyright stuff that I've found and that you can use, but I don't want to take the risk on Facebook doing what Facebook does best and not doing stuff correctly and take down the live stream and take away the live streaming privileges from me, because then I couldn't go live on Facebook. So right now, until we test run it and just make sure it's going to run correctly, it's going to be over on YouTube. It's pinned to the top of the page. We have on there, it's got the radar, it's got the timing, the severe weather outlooks, current watches, current warnings are also updated on that. It's over on YouTube right now as well. But we're keeping a close eye on this storm down here near in Polk County, actually about to make a run probably towards the in between Derricks and Umpire, probably towards Umpire as well, and portions of Derricks Lake and portions of Lake Greeson in northern Pike County later on down the road if it holds together. Mainly with these storms, we're watching the large hail threat. We will keep a close eye on any damaging wind threats that could get going with them as well as that small tornado threat. It's a low threat, but we still need to watch them closely just because you can always watch them. But remember, hail and damaging wind gusts can cause more damage sometimes as well. So once again, the timing is really from now throughout I would say 3 a.m. possibly, just to keep a close eye on that. As you see that storm up there just north of Glenwood just got a special weather statement on it, and that's moving off slowly to the east at 9 miles an hour. So these storms are slow movers. Some of them they're starting to pick up some speed. This storm right here in Polk County definitely is. It's picked up speed here recently. But we'll continue to keep a close eye on that. But once again, if you look at radar for us right now anyways, there's not a whole lot going on like I mentioned, but it's really all off over here developing in eastern Oklahoma. We've had some develop, and now the rest of them are starting to develop off over there in eastern Oklahoma. And as they move closer to us, we'll start to see that storm coverage continue. So we'll keep a close eye on that. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'm going to keep this live stream going for a few more minutes. I was going to get on here, do a quick little update tonight I'm gonna probably go live if there's any tornado warnings or any of these warnings up here on the top right of your screen. Any severe thunderstorm warning, if it were to get the destructive tag or the tornado possible tag, I'll go live and be doing what I'm doing now with these. But if not, I'll probably have that live continuous live stream up on YouTube. I'm going to be there answering questions in the comments. It's going to have all your information there. Something I'm trying to help, because I know there's a lot of people that have radar, but the radar is not the best on their phones, so that kind of gives us more options to use there. But once again, here in Howard County, and we may have just got a new, give me 1 second here. Let's see. So we'll see what the National Weather Service in Shreveport decides to do with this severe thunderstorm warning, if they're going to continue it as it moves into Howard County. If it does, I would just say in Umpire, Derricks, you're going to want to keep a close eye on this, as well as actually down there in Gillaham in Sevier County. I've noticed this, it's been kind of bouncing back and forth from east and moving a little south with it. So we'll keep a close eye on that. If we put this in motion, you'll see here, it's kind of starting to move. Almost looks like the storms are it's trying to split into two different storms, but right now they're still together, so we'll see. But right now, that storm looks like it could be producing some hail just to the north of Gillaham there in Sevier counties and Sevier County, and this will continue to move into Howard County. So Derricks, Umpire, and any of the surrounding areas in northern Howard County, you're going to want to keep a close eye on this, as well as off over there in Pike County, in New Hope, portions of Lake Greeson. And they did just go ahead and put a special weather statement on that until 6 p.m. for 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and less than an inch sized hail. So it may be starting to weaken. That is for north central, Sevier, and northern Howard County. So if I had to guess, probably right in this area. And let me read that real quick. So it's moving off to the east now at 25 miles an hour. So we'll continue to keep a close eye on that. But once again, if you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. I'd come on here to give a brief overview of what's currently going on. We're live on YouTube right now as well. Like I've been mentioning, that'll be where the live continuous severe weather coverage will be at. I would love to do it on Facebook, but I'm not taking the risk on losing the live streaming privileges on Facebook, because this is one of our main ways to get information to you guys during any higher warnings and stuff like that. I don't want to take a risk or take a chance on losing that. So here's that right there with this. So this is with it moving at 25 miles an hour, basically moving across portions of between Umpire and Derricks. So you're going to still want to keep a close eye on this, Umpire. You are probably going to see some rain. And for your question down there, if you're driving home from Glenwood to Mineral, you may, depending on the path you take, you may run into it. I know it may be longer, I'm not 100% sure. I don't drive that route often, but from Glenwood, you probably could take a closer bet depending on what time you're leaving. You probably could take a closer bet going through Murfreesboro and Nashville down to Mineral, and not down if you're going, depending on which way you're going. I know there's multiple ways to get there, and you may be able to luck out and miss that storm as it's moving 25 miles an hour to the east right now. So it's a slow moving storm. So they may have that potential to produce some heavy rain, but we'll keep a close eye on that. I'll keep a close eye on that as it's starting to move into our coverage area now. So for all you that are new here, this was formerly known as Pike County Weather Watchers. I've since expanded this to Southwest Arkansas Weather. We cover Howard, Sevier, Pike, Clark, Nevada, Columbia, Lafayette, Miller, Little River, and Hempstead counties now. So it's an area that desperately needs coverage, severe weather coverage and weather coverage in general. Okay, so you may luck out depending on what time you're leaving there. we'll keep a close eye on it, and see, you may want to keep a close eye on the radar and see, but you may look out as this storm's moving at around 25 miles an hour. So unless it speeds up anywhere between, I would say 25 and 35 miles per hour from what I'm seeing, but we'll keep a close eye on it and continue to watch that. That storm up there north of Glenwood, Hot Springs, you may get some hail out of this if it continues there. But once again, we're mainly watching that storm closely, but we're also watching, as you can see, there's a few severe warnings there as well off in eastern Oklahoma that we're keeping a close eye on as they'll continue to make their way towards us. And taking a look at those, they're moving around the same speed, 30 to 20 miles an hour. So they may arrive, later in the afternoon. So from now, I would say to 3 a.m. would be your time to really keep a close eye on the weather. Just play it safe. Hail and damaging wind gusts could do more damage or the same amount of damage as a weak tornado, because a tornado is only so big and can cause damage in a certain area. A damaging wind, if it gets going correctly, it can cause damage in county-wide sometimes. And there is a new severe thunderstorm warning that did just get issued. That is for the Howard and Sevier County areas. Give me 1 second and let me see on that. Give me one moment here. Let me pull that up. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for the Umpire and Gillaham areas for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is, give me one moment here. It's taking a minute for it to load on my end. Okay, there we go. So we do have that new severe thunderstorm warning now for the Glenwood, or for the Gillaham and give me 1 second here. Gillaham, Umpire, Athens area. This at 5:09 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located over Gillaham, or 11 miles north of D Queen, moving east at 25 miles an hour. This has 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail with this as well. So once again, keep a close eye on that. This warning does go in effect until 6:15 p.m. That's what I figured they were going to do here, and we'll continue to keep a close eye on this storm. So give me 1 second here, and actually let me post this to the page real quickly here. But once again, that is a slow-moving storm, basically moving through northern Howard County, and will make a run possibly towards the Pike County and northern Pike County and northern Clark County areas here. So once again, don't forget, we're still under that severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. tonight. So that they have us possibly getting out of it at 8 p.m. But remember, they could extend that in the future. Hopefully by 8 p.m. the storms will start to die down, but we'll have to wait and see there. So 70 mile per hour wind gusts could be possible with this, and 2-inch size hail with any of these storms that can get going and develop in the area. So that'll be something to keep a close eye on. This storm currently is and that will affect northern Howard County and far northern portions of Sevier County. Give me one moment here and let me pull that warning up. Has the potential to produce 1-inch size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gust at this current time. So will it hit Kirby? Somebody said if it continues, I would say there's a possibility. Now don't take this timing serious here, but give me 1 second here and I'll pull up something here. But if it continues on its current path, give me one moment and let me just take a look at this. Okay. If it continues on its current path, okay, give me 1 second here, having some difficulties there. Now remember, don't take this timing serious. This is just giving us a general idea on the areas that it could head towards, which is mainly, yes, Kirby is in that area. So you see that once again here, and I'll put this back up here. Give me 1 second. I'll put this back up here for you. But you see, if it continues on its current path, it's going to make a path right through northern Howard County and through northern portions of Pike County as well, and in possibly northern portions of Clark County if it continues. But we'll keep a close eye on it. So give me one moment here. Give me 1 second. So once again, just checking to see if there's any questions or anything like that or any reports, but you kind of get the general gist of things there with that. So we'll keep a close eye on that storm. It does look like the hail core on it right there is probably between the Gillingham area, or right just north of the Gillingham area, and it may clip portions of the Derricks Lake area as well. Umpire, this is going to come real close to you. It may stay just to the south of your area, but we'll keep a close eye on that. I've rambled on far enough here with this. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to doing the live continuous severe weather coverage, and I think I'm going to test run it on Facebook real quick for you guys. So all the information will be there. Just give me a few minutes to get that switched over and get everything updated over there. But if you have any questions, feel free to leave them in the comments. I will get to them there. I will pin this live stream to the top of the page. And if there is any new warnings that come out, anything that I'll need to break into coverage for, I will at the top of each hour. So like 6 p.m. or stuff like that, I will come back on and break down any newest information and stuff like that. So once again, thank you guys very much for trusting me with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Give me one moment to get this switched back over, and we'll try to test this out on Facebook, and hopefully it runs smoothly. Let me know what you guys think of it. Just giving us more options to get it to you here. So remember, severe thunderstorm warning there for you in Umpire and northern Howard and Sevier counties. 60 mile per hour wind gusts until 6:15 p.m. And keeping a close eye on that if you're in northern portions of Pike and Clark County as well. We'll keep a close eye on it. And thank you guys once again. And now we're going to go switch back over to the Southwest Arkansas weather live continuous coverage.
if you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.
Time
I will carry you home. I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. I will carry you home. I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. Carry you home. I will carry you home. I will carry you home. I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. Carry you home. I will carry you home. I will carry you home.
I will carry you home. I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. Carry you home.
I need you to know I will carry you home. Carry you home. I will carry
Good afternoon and evening, everybody. Welcome back here to Pike County Weather Watchers, or Southwest Arkansas weather. It's going to take a minute for me to get used to that. Give me 1 second. I forgot to do something real quick, and I got to do that real quick, so I'll be right back. I have to look at something real quick. Alrighty, sorry about that, but once again, welcome back, everybody. This is once again at the top of each hour. We're going to do a look at the current radar and current conditions. So currently, at this current time, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning, which I'm going to quickly switch radars real quick to the Little Rock radar. We do have that severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for the Glenwood areas. Here up in very edge right there north of this main storm's basically north of Glenwood right now, moving off towards the east here at around 20 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail could be possible with this. Taking a look at rotation, we'll keep a close eye on that. If you know anybody just outside of Glenwood, just to the north of Glenwood and in those areas, tell them to keep a close eye on this storm. Definitely if you're further down the road near Hot Springs and Lake Hamilton, we'll keep a close eye on that storm though. But then this storm off over here that was in Howard County basically fell apart and is turning into a shower. We are watching a few more storms, and if we take a look up here, those storms that we were talking about an hour ago or an hour earlier have since gotten a little stronger, and they will continue to move towards us. If we put this in motion here, you can see they're slowly starting to move towards us. So we'll keep a close eye on those here this upcoming next couple hours here. Remember, stay weather aware from now throughout, I would say 11 to 3 a.m. ish across the area here. We are watching a few of these storms, but we'll keep a close eye on these as they get closer. We'll continue to see what happens with them. That severe thunderstorm warning for the Glenwood area does go in effect until 6:45 p.m., but we'll keep a very close eye on that. I think it's going to miss them just to the north, but we'll continue to keep a very close eye on that once again. So once again, I think we are about to head back over to the live coverage once again. Just a quick little hour update here. Watching these storms, we'll keep a close eye on that one near Glenwood, but we'll be watching the storms moving out of Oklahoma, eastern Oklahoma, as they head closer to us. So we're going to go back now to the live continuous coverage, top of each hour. Remember, we'll all come back and we'll take a look at that. So real quickly here, once again, watching these storms off over here, and I'll do this and I'll show you watching these storms basically as they move off towards the east here. And give me one moment here. I got to save this to post as a radar update here in just a minute. So we'll continue to keep a close eye on those storms. But once again, we're going to go back here to the live continuous severe weather coverage right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. We'll be back here at around, I would say, 7 p.m. and we'll have another we'll keep going with the continuous live stream. Thank you guys very much, and have a good rest of your evening if you don't come back. So, once again, we'll keep a close eye on those storms. I'll keep you updated right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.
I will carry you home. I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. Carry you home.
Carry you home.
Time Time
Carry you home.
Time
will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you will carry you home. I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. Carry you home.
Carry you home.
So, once again, welcome back to Southwest Arkansas weather. You've been watching the live continuous live coverage of tracking the severe storms and just having all the information there for you. Kind of in a lull right now for the chances of severe weather at this current time. If you take a look at radar, like you've been seeing here, we have a shower moving through portions of Pike County and Clark County that are starting to develop, but most of it is basically not made it through our area yet, and you're kind of seeing this line that's trying to get formed here. This will bring us possibly our severe weather threat later this evening and into tonight. So that's going to be the time frame you really have to watch for now. We're basically waiting on this line to fully develop and basically move through, and if it fully does develop, then that's when our damaging wind threat's probably going to go up compared to the large hail threat that we just had a little earlier ago in Howard County and other areas like that. So we'll keep a close eye on that. Basically, we're just watching for that line to form, and if that does occur, then that will bring us a chance for some strong to possibly damaging wind gusts later this afternoon as well, or later this evening and overnight tonight. So we'll keep a close eye on it. We'll see what occurs with it. But once again, this was just a quick little update here for you. So we're going to head back over to the Southwest Arkansas weather live continuous coverage. Thank you guys very much, and thank you for trusting us with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.
carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home. carry you home. When you don't got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home. I will carry you home. I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. I will carry you home. I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. Carry you home. I will carry you home. I will carry you home. I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. Carry you home. I will carry you home. I will carry you home.
I will carry you home. I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. Carry you home.
I need you to know I will carry you home. Carry you home. If you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.
Carry you home.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. We're at the top of the 9 p.m. hour here, and we're finally having a line of storms move through the area. They're currently not severe, thankfully, which is a good sign. But the severe thunderstorm watch that was supposed to go till 9 p.m. has now been moved to 10 p.m. So we still got another hour left with this, and that's what I expected. As you can probably hear, we're starting to get some rain here from this little shower down here in the Delight and Stelltown area. But the line of storms are currently moving through. I would say right now, umpire, you're starting to get on the back side of this. I'm going to have to take a look at model guidance and make sure, but you may almost be over with that threat. Once again, that rain this morning kind of helped put a damper on the severe weather threat for this evening and afternoon, and also the fact that they've had a severe storm already move through that area earlier, that was able to kind of keep them a little cooler going into the rest of this evening and kind of knock the atmosphere down over there. But you see, we still have this little line of storms, I guess you would say, right through from severe all the way up to Garland County. Hot Springs is under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here, and if we put this in motion, you can see it's kind of basically moving to the east, not really southeast, even though it's more east-southeast at this current time. So some storms are moving through the Derricks area, as well as probably just got done in DeQueen, as well as in Gillaham there as well. So Pike County, you still got a little bit to go with this. Remember, if we turn on that severe thunderstorm watch, you see where it's at, and yeah. So basically what's going on here is once this line comes through your area, you're good to go for the rest of the night. You see they've slowly peeled that watch back. So up there in umpire, you are now, since you're in the back side of this, same thing for you here in DeQueen here in just a minute. Once this line passes you, your severe weather threat looks to be over with for the rest of today. So give me 1 second here. But once again, right now we're thankfully haven't had any severe warnings other than that one earlier. And actually, speaking of that, we just got an update with that severe thunderstorm watch. Howard, Sevier, Little River, Miller, Lafayette, Columbia, Nevada, and Hempstead counties have now been taken out of that severe thunderstorm watch. And now it's basically just down to Pike and Clark County, probably as this line moves through. They're just keeping an eye on it just to make sure there's not still that severe weather chance if any of these lines can bow out like this one right over here. We're going to take a look at the velocity scale real quick. And it's a little messy there, so let's see what radar we're on. I'm going to go look at that there in Lodi real quick. We're in Fort Smith's radar. We're going to take a look at it from Little Rocks real quick, at that spot right between Langley and Lodi. Here, if I can get radar to load, I want to keep a close eye on that. Okay, so once again, though, we're going to keep a close eye on this line as it moves through our area. This is just a quick little update here. I'm going to keep a close eye on this little area right here between Langley and Lodi, just in case. And always better to be safe than sorry in situations like that. So keep a close eye on that if you're in Lodi, and possibly in Glenwood and further down in portions of Lake Greeson as well. But once again, taking a look at the severe thunderstorm watch, it's now been peeled back to just Pike and Clark County. After this line moves through your area, you're done with your severe weather threat later for the rest of tonight. The rain earlier did help us some. That rain this morning kind of helped limit that severe weather chance. It wasn't a big severe weather chance today, but it's never. When you got a risk, you always gotta stay on guard with that. So this severe thunderstorm watch now goes until 10 p.m. for another hour. This line of storms is continuing to move through northern portions of Pike County at this current time. Clark County, or over there in Arkadelphia, you're getting some rain or a thunderstorm right now. Same thing for you down there in Delight. You're getting a little shower here. Putting this in motion, you can kind of see the line of storms moving. It's more moving. They're moving a little east southeast now, and watching this down here, if this occurs, this may help limit our severe weather chances. You're seeing some showers and more rain and development starting to occur down there, and that may just help keep us from seeing a whole lot of severe weather the rest of tonight. We'll keep a close eye on that, though. Give me 1 second here and let me take a look back at this. I'm still going to keep a close eye on that. I want to. Give me 1 second here, and I'm going to just send a message real quick to another forecaster here and just see. Give me 1 moment here. But once again, you know, that's this line of storms coming through Lodi, Langley, New Hope, and northern ends of Lake Greeson. And Glenwood, you're right there on the edge of it. The only severe warning, 2 severe warnings actually in the whole state right now, is over there in Hot Springs and Grant and Garland and Hot Springs County there for the Hot Springs area. With that line of storms, you can kind of see it bowed out over there. And we're not really having that right now with our side of things. Howard County, you're probably just going to get some rain. It looks to be on the weaker side over there for you now. You're no longer in that severe thunderstorm watch. Same thing for you there in Sevier, Hempstead, and Nevada counties. So basically, if you get anything out of this down there in any of those counties that we just mentioned, you're probably going to get some rain. I don't expect the severe threat to be too high with these. Definitely if the National Weather Service is taking that watch area out or slowly peeling that area back. Give me 1 second here. Just give me 1 moment. So once again, just looking through any reports or anything of that nature. If you have any questions, please leave them in the comments. Right now, we're just basically watching these storms and showers develop here, and as this line moves across our area. You see that severe thunderstorm watch slowly got peeled back, and they did go ahead and cancel it for Howard, Sevier, Hempstead, and Nevada counties. The National Weather Service in Shreveport decided not to continue that watch after 9 p.m. By the looks of it. Little Rock did decide to continue that at least until 10 p.m. here for Pike and Clark counties. As this line of storms moved through. We got that storm over Delight right now, and then this line of storms continuing to move across portions of the county, of the area, as well down there in Derricks. You're kind of in between the showers and storms at this current time. But right now this isn't severe, but as you know, we've done the live continuous severe weather coverage, and I'm going to just stick with this just for a bit longer before I go back to that to end it off probably. But before I end it off, I'll come back and just say that our threats, when our threat is over with, if things continue the way they are. But thankfully, so far, this has not been we haven't seen a whole lot of severe weather out of it, which that's a good day when you don't. So that area that I was looking at looks to have kind of weakened there some. Not near as what I thought it was like it was earlier there. I was just keeping a close eye on a spot there between Langley and Lodi, but that has since gone away there. You always got to be careful with these lines. You got to keep a close eye on them as well, just for that potential of a spin up or something of that nature. But thankfully, that didn't look to continue any signs of rotation there with that at this current time. So right now we don't have any severe warnings in our area. You see they did extend the severe warning over there for Grant and Jefferson County for the Pine Bluff area. But once again, give me 1 second here. Once again, just basically waiting for these storms to get through, and then after they allow that severe thunderstorm watch to either be canceled or they expire it early, which by looking at the time, they're probably going to let it go till 10 p.m. depending on how quick this line gets out of here. I know this severe thunderstorm warning up here in Hot Springs is moving at around 35 to 40 miles an hour, so they're not moving super fast. And if that is how the whole line's moving, give me 1 moment here and we can track that real quick for you. So taking a look at this line here, if it is moving off towards the southeast here at, let's say, 30. Let's go 40 just to give an earlier estimate here. Here's some, oh man, I didn't realize how long that was there. But here's some timing Locksburg here pretty soon, if not already. So a lot of areas here that look to be a possibility here in the future. If this continues, I'm going to name off some just bigger areas here. Murfreesboro, 923. You'll have these storms coming through your area. Mineral right there before 930. Stelltown, 936. Delight, 940. Antoine, 944. Hope, just around the 10 p.m. time frame. Same thing for you there in Emmett and Prescott. And Garden around 10:07. We didn't get Arkadelphia in that, but I'll keep a close eye on this storm, or that severe warning up there near Hot Springs that may try to drop a little further south, and if it does, it may get into portions of Arkadelphia, but we'll keep a close eye on it. With that shower there, though, that may help limit that the rest of this evening, so we'll keep a close eye on it. Once again, these storms are continuing to move across the area here. You see the tornado or severe thunderstorm watch has been allowed to expire in Howard, Sevier, Little River, Miller, Lafayette, Hempstead, and Nevada counties here. So that's a good sign, really good sign. We just have Pike and Clark County to go, and as this line moves through, I think your severe threat's going to come to an end with this. So we really didn't have a whole lot of severe weather this evening, which is a good sign. We'll take that over having a lot of severe weather any day of the week. We'll keep a close eye, though, on these storms as they still have that possibility with this line, because they do look to be trying to form a little bit bigger of a line, so a better of a line compared to what they do, so what they did have, actually. So I'm going to keep a close eye on it. If it tries to bow out, that basically means that could be a strong, damaging wind threat with that. The wind starts to push it out, and you can kind of see what I mean off over here in the Hot Springs area. If you see how it kind of here on an earlier run, let me see if I can pull the radar back. Okay, no, it's not wanting to go back. But you can kind of see that how it's bowed out there. That could, if that does occur down here, that may lead to them wanting to put a severe thunderstorm warning out, because it may have that damaging wind potential. And give me one moment here. Let's see. So yeah, they expired that severe thunderstorm watch down there in Nevada for Howard, Hempstead, Nevada, and Sevier counties. So we'll keep a close eye on this as it comes through Pike County. I'm also still watching that storm down there near Derricks and in between Derricks and Nashville, probably right around the Center Point area now in Howard County. Yeah, right around the Center Point area there as well. So we'll keep a close eye on that. If this starts to bow out, which I may stay with this just for another minute just to keep a close eye on that, because it looks like it's trying to. But once again, give me one moment here. Here, let me switch over to Little Rock's radar. You kind of got to pick which radar you want to use in this situation when you're in this general area. Some areas work better for if you have Shreveport's radar. Fort Smith radar usually runs pretty good for this general area. Little Rock's radar runs good probably for this general area, and Shreveport everywhere else. But you have to pick and choose there from what you have there with that. So taking a quick look here. Okay, that's still just, give me one moment here. I'm just trying to get a general idea on what if that's trying to actually bow out, or if it's just the radar looking like that at this current time. So right now, still at this current time as of 9:16 p.m., there's no severe warnings currently. Langley, New Hope, you're almost on the backside of this, as well as in Umpire and northern Howard County. You're pretty much on the backside of this. You'll have some leftover rain. Rain chances will continue throughout the overnight hours. Some scattered, isolated rain chances, and then they'll slowly start to go away throughout the morning hours tomorrow, clearing up, and then should clear up for a good day good afternoon on Saturday if things haven't changed too much. And let's see here. So we do have a special weather statement that did just get issued. It'll probably show up on the radar here shortly. This is for the let's see. One moment here. Strong thunderstorm will impact portions of Clark, Pike, southwestern Garland, and southeastern Montgomery counties, and this goes in effect until 9:45 p.m. At 9:14 p.m., a Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 6 miles northeast of Amity to 6 miles northeast of Daisy to near Corinth. Movement was at 35 miles east there, and there you go. So we have a strong special weather statement for this storm down here, and basically you have that potential for 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and pea-sized hail with this storm. This does include the Arkadelphia, Glenwood, Amity, Norman, Daisy State Park, Narrows Dam, Murfreesboro Garden, Caddo Valley, Okolona, Willen Springs, Gum Springs in Clark County, Crater Diamond State Park, DeGray Lake State Park, Rich Woods, and Delight. So this is also has heavy rain with this, so we'll stay here and track this storm since I haven't really got to track much of anything today as this continues here. So once again, this looks like it's starting to come over the Lake Greason and it's going to enter Murfreesboro at any moment here in the next few scans, as well as up there in Kirby. So basically this is running down from basically where the severe thunderstorm watch is at. Do they not at this current time? No. We'll keep a close eye on that, but right now it's winds in excess of 40 miles an hour and pea-sized hail. I've seen that comment there. Do they expect a tornado with it? Not at this current time. It's a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and pea-sized hail, as this is going to quickly move or slowly move across our area here. So give me one moment here, and let me put a tracker on this. I know it pulled up a lot of areas here, so I'll zoom out some. As you can see right here, give me 1 second here. So once again here, Roseboro area, this is going to be knocking on your doorstep around 9:16, as well as in Kirby. So here actually already moving through your area. Amity 9:19 p.m., Murfreesboro 9:23 p.m., Alpine 9:24 p.m., down there in Delight 9:40, as well as DeGray and Arkadelphia, Hollywood 9:41, Antoine 9:44, Caddo Valley 9:46 or right before that time, Okolona 9:50, Arkadelphia 9:50 as well, Gum Springs 9:52 or around that time, Curtis and Garden right around that 10 p.m. time frame there for you if this continues. So right now this is a special weather statement in excess of for 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and pea-sized hail. This is moving currently at 35 miles an hour to the southeast. I wasn't going to be surprised if that was going to come out or not, due to the line starting to form up a little better there across the county. So that's why they kept that severe thunderstorm watch in effect for Pike and Clark County. Basically, we got to let this line of storms come through, and then after that, our severe threat will probably be over for the day. And once again here, Langley, you're in the special weather statement, but you're on the back end of the storms. So you're probably here getting close to being pretty good. Same thing for you there in New Hope. So this will continue until 9:45 p.m. This does include Glenwood, Murfreesboro, Arkadelphia, and other areas around basically almost all of Clark County, and basically all of Pike County as well is under the special weather statement. So once again, this is just for 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts, pea-sized hail, but we'll track it through here just to help calm some nerves there with this at this current time. So with this, taking a look here, looks like it's pretty much knocking on Murfreesboro's doorstep, as well as Highway 27 there between Kirby and Murfreesboro. Pike City, it looks like it's probably going to be knocking on your doorstep here pretty soon, if it's not already. This radar scan was at 9:21, I think, or give me 1 second here and let me turn on live scan, something on a radar that gives us, that just continues to keep it updated there. So this, once again, is a special weather statement for the Pike and Clark County areas in excess of 40 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size or pea size hail with this. So make sure if you have time to secure any gusty or any objects that gusty winds could blow around. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Gusty winds could knock down trees, tree limbs, and blow unsecured objects around, or stuff of that nature. So once again here, give me 1 second. Let me pull up the manual tracking here, and let me put a storm track on this from here to there. It's going off to the east or southeast at around 35 miles an hour. So give me 1 second here. So once again, Murfreesboro here pretty soon in the next couple minutes, you're going to start to see this, as well as in Pike City right around 9:30 p.m. time frame if it's not already over there. Crater at Diamond State Park right around 9:30. Billstown 9:40. Same thing for you there in Delight and the surrounding areas over there. Antoine 9:45. Okolona 9:55 or around that time frame. Hollywood over there in Clark County 9:55 p.m. as well. DeGray right there around 10. Same thing for you there in Caddo Valley. Gum Springs, Arkadelphia, and Curtis and Garden right there around 10, between 10 and 10:20 for you if it continues. So once again, take these times that we say and just move them a few minutes earlier, just to be on the safe side when to expect this to come through your area if it doesn't speed up. Arkadelphia, you're currently getting a storm, but that is not the storm that is currently special weather statement or has that special weather statement on it. So just continue to keep a close eye on this, and give me 1 second here. Let's see here. So this is coming through the Amity area as we speak right now. Kirby, this is on the backside of you. You're basically in the middle of it, and taking a look at radar here. Yeah, basically you can kind of see where that strong wind gust, the strong winds are current at. Let me turn it to Little Rock's radar and see if we can't get a better view of it. Well, not really. You can't really get a better view of it like that. So Fort Smith's radar is our best chance here. But you see the severe thunderstorm watch is basically down to 6 counties now across the state, basically in this central area, just tracking mainly for this little group of storms here at this current time. So this is a special weather statement, once again, in effect for portions of, or basically all of Pike and Clark counties. This does include Arkadelphia, Glenwood, Murfreesboro, Delight, Garden, and other areas in Clark and Pike County. This goes in effect until 9:45 p.m. for the possibility of quarter size or pea-size hail and winds in excess of 40 miles an hour here. So for all you new people here, the severe thunderstorm warning is for when a storm has either 55 mile or greater wind speeds, 1 inch size hail or greater, or a tornado with it. That's usually when you get a severe thunderstorm warning or something of that nature with that. When you have a special weather statement, it just notifies you that, hey, it's strong. It's basically the level under a severe thunderstorm warning, but still could cause, some sort of problems with any minor damage to like outdoor objects or stuff of that nature. And it's put under the title Special Weather Statement. Basically, the National Weather Service can use that just to cover basically anything that's not covered in a severe warning or any of the other warnings that you see. Like we had the other day for Glenwood, we had that land spout special weather statement a few days ago, or last week actually. So that was something that was a first for me, but thankfully we're not dealing with that tonight. So this is a line of storms continuing to move across the area here. This is getting ready to enter Alpine there in Clark County. as well as in Murfreesboro. It's starting to come through your area as we speak. Nashville and in Howard County, you're not under anything. You're probably going to see some heavy rain, and heavy rain is occurring with this as well. Once again, storms in Center Point communities, very loud, strong winds, but no hail. Thank you for that report. I'm surprised they haven't put a special weather statement out for that area. You're not under anything right now, but that could still be a possibility. There is a lot of heavy rain occurring with this as well, so it is going to be loud with this as well as it moves through. But basically, after this line of storms moves through your area, you're good to go for the night. Your severe weather threat should come to an end. So we just got to get through this through Clark and Pike counties, and then I think our threat's probably over. We'll keep a close eye on it here as it moves through Hempstead and Nevada counties there, but I don't think it's going to do much. But once again, we'll see what occurs with that. So currently in Murfreesboro, you're seeing some strong wind gusts. You're probably going to be seeing some strong wind gusts or have that possibility of some strong wind gusts, up to pea-size hail, and a lot of heavy rain occurring with this as well from what I've seen. Just reading to see if there's any new reports or anything of that nature. So once again, just continue to keep a close eye on this. Taking a look at current rotation indicator, or just could give us a general idea on speed of wind speeds or stuff of that nature. And thankfully, I'm not seeing too many signs of any rotation occurring with this line, so that's a good sign. Give me one moment here. But once again, we'll continue to keep a close eye on that. Once again, though, just checking to see if there's any reports, and currently do not see any. That's a good sign, though. But once again, Langley, New Hope, Lodi, you're getting on the back end of this now. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if we were to see a severe warning for this area just to the east of Glenwood there. And I may have... Okay, no, they canceled so now we actually don't have any severe warnings left in the state. Just this special weather statement here for this storm here that we have. But I wouldn't be surprised if portions of far northern Clark and portions of Montgomery County are seeing some hail out of that little area right there just to the east of Glenwood, just to the south of US Highway 70 there. It looks like there could be some hail there with that, so that could be where you're starting to see some of that hail at with those storms. But once again, we'll keep a close eye on that. Down there in Howard County, right now, according to radar anyways, it looks like you're kind of right there on that outer edge. You're not under a special weather statement, but I wouldn't be surprised if you're seeing some strong winds there or some heavy rain. I don't think, according to radar, it doesn't look like it's picking up on any hail-like size or anything of that nature there on radar. So once again, we'll see though with that. I know I got that report earlier of just some strong winds, but no hail with that. But once again, big thunder and lightning in Amity, and I could see that being a thing with this as well. You're going to have a lot of thunder. You're going to have a lot of lightning. These are going to be loud storms, heavy rain, and that strong wind potential. So thankfully, though, what I do like what I'm seeing is it doesn't look like it's trying to bow out. Thankfully. I don't know if that's a glitch on the radar there, or that was just a missing scan, but if that occurred, that could be possibly some strong winds there as that storm moved through. It could have done that, or the radar could have just been getting a better view, or it missed it on a previous scan there. That'd be something to go back and look at. But once again, not seeing a whole lot on radar, just still tracking these storms here, and you know we got a few more minutes left on this special weather statement. It's 9:31, and this goes in effect until 9:45 p.m. So once again, this is for most of Pike and Clark counties, and once this line moves through, you should be good to go. Basically, in my viewing area, coverage area here for Southwest Arkansas, for Pike and Clark County are the only two counties currently under a severe thunderstorm watch. The rest of the area, Howard, Sevier, Little River, Hempstead, Nevada, Lafayette, Columbia, and Miller counties are no longer or not under any watches at this current time. You may still have some rain if you're in those areas as the storms move through, but right now the severe threat looks to be going down for you down there. But right now we still have this special weather statement here in effect for our area here until 9:45 for 45-mile-per-hour wind gusts and pea-sized hail. I haven't heard any reports of any pea-sized hail or any hail yet, but we'll keep a close eye on that. Give me one moment here as we can continue to track this here as it is moving off to the east here at around 35 to 40 miles an hour. So we're going to put a track on this now and continue to track it, as well as down into light. You're probably about to see some of these storms here as they continue to move off towards the east or southeast here. So putting a track on this, moving right around 30. Let's do 40 miles just to play it safe. And let's put a track on it. So Diamond Mine, it's over the top of you. Nashville, you're probably already seeing some rain. Delight here very shortly, if not sooner, since we did just get a new radar update in. But other areas, once again, Blevins right there around 950. Okolona right there around between 9:50 and 10 p.m. Arkadelphia right around 10, as well as down there in Prescott and Garden and Emmett right there around that 10 to a little after 10 p.m. for you down there. And once again here, this is continuing to move off towards the southeast here at around 35 miles an hour. Once again, may keep a close eye on this area. That may be where the strongest winds are starting to line up at, as it looks like it's kind of a little better organized there. That could also be just in where we are with the radar, though, so we'll keep a close eye on it. But just know the whole area, basically all of Pike County and Clark County, is under that special weather statement for that 40-mile-per-hour wind gust and wind gust potential and pea-sized hail. So just treat it like you would, any other severe warning or anything of that nature. So basically, we're getting closer for this being over in Glenwood, Langley, New Hope, Kirby. You're almost out of it. Lodi, you are out of it as well as there in Athens and Umpire. Derricks, you're on the back end of the showers or of the storm that is moving through. But you still need to continue to just expect more rain throughout the overnight hours. Could be a possibility there. So we'll keep a close eye on that. Let me scroll through here and see if we have any more reports real quick. So give me one moment here. Just give me one moment here. Just taking a look at it, seeing if we have any reports. So once again, this is a special weather statement for portions of Pike and Clark counties, as well as Montgomery and Hot Springs County here until 9:45 p.m. This goes in effect until I just said at 9:45 p.m. Movement with this was to the southeast at around 35 miles per hour. Winds could be in excess of 40 miles an hour, and pea-sized hail could be possible with this. Currently in our coverage area here, Pike and Clark counties are the only two counties left in a severe thunderstorm watch. That goes in effect until 10 p.m. We'll see what the National Weather Service in Little Rock decides to do with this after we get to 10 p.m., depending on where this line of storms are at here across our area. Shreveport went ahead and allowed the areas of Howard, Sevier, Hempstead, Nevada, and Miller counties Nevada, Hempstead, Howard, and Sevier counties to be canceled at 9. Little River, Miller, and Lafayette counties got canceled at 8 p.m., and Columbia County was never under a watch today. So thankfully, we haven't had a whole lot of warnings. We've only had one severe thunderstorm warning in our area so far, and that was in northern Howard County earlier this afternoon. and we have the special weather statement with this line of storms moving through the area here. I think it's about to be knocking on the doorstep of us here in DeLotte. The weather center is in between DeLotte and Murfreesboro, so we're starting to hear some thunder here. So we'll continue to keep a close eye on this line of storms here as they continue to move off across the area. Arkadelphia, and once again in Clark County, this is starting to move into your area as well here. As up there in Glenwood, you're almost on the backside of this. Up there in New Hope and Langley and Lodi as well, and you're almost on the back end of this here as well. So once again, we're just going over this special weather statement here. Continuing to keep a close eye on this here. This goes in effect for another until 9:45 p.m. and it's currently 9:37 p.m. So we'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with that. Do with the special weather statement here shortly. We'll continue to see here. We have had reports of. I want to thank everybody for the reports that we have gotten in of just these storms are really loud right now, and they've had some strong winds in some areas, but no hail so far from what I've seen. And we're starting to get some rain here at the weather center now. So these storms are starting to they're moving out of our area here slowly, but they're getting out of here. This once again goes in effect until 9:45 p.m. Once again, and also I had the Arkansas game on behind me, baseball game. So if you seen me looking back at that earlier, I was just seeing what was going on with that. But once again, this special weather statement goes here for another 7 minutes or so here. So we'll continue to stay with this here as this moves through the area. Since we haven't really had anything else to really cover today. That's a good sign, though. We did do that live continuous severe weather live stream that just had all the information on it, and we broke that down and just went over it. So let me know how you like that. I'm going to think about continuing to do that here in the future. Right now, we still have these strong storms moving through the area at this current time here. Thankfully, like I mentioned, I've been mentioning not a severe warning, but a special weather statement for winds in excess of 40 miles an hour and pea-sized hail here. So once again, we're almost done with this for the day, and that's a good sign here. Some leftover rain shower, or the edge of this is actually in portions of Howard County as we speak there, and I'll put this in motion here just to show you here as it's moving in this is just my opinion, southeast from what I can tell on radar currently. It's starting to get a little more of a southeast look to it compared to what it did earlier, as some of those storms, whenever it was back in Howard County earlier, it kind of looked like it was moving more of an southeast way there. But we'll continue to keep a close eye on that. So once again here, if they do allow this special weather statement to expire, I'm going to go back to the live continuous severe weather coverage, and we'll just keep on with that here until the next until it is allowed to come to a close. We'll see what the National Weather Service does with the watch here at 10 p.m. But once again, this special weather statement's continuing to move off towards the east here, or these storms are continuing to move off towards the southeast here at 35 miles an hour. Looks like they're coming through the Alpine area up there in Clark County, as well as starting to knock on the doorstep of Antoine, basically through the southern and central portions of Pike County as well there. So once again, heavy rain's been occurring with this, and we'll continue to keep a close eye on that. And give me just one moment here, just checking to see if we have any new updates, and we do not at this current time. So we'll continue to stay with this. Once again, though, it's from what I've seen here over the previous scans, I wouldn't be surprised if we're starting to see if they are wouldn't be surprised if this is allowed to drop the special weather statement at 9:45, or they just move it back, or they take it away some from portions of Pike County. As you can tell, as you probably can hear in the background, the storms are ongoing across our our area down here and near the weather center at this current time. So we're starting to see it down here. But once again, thankfully, we've not had a whole lot in terms of severe weather today, at least down here. We had that one severe warning up there near Umpire earlier, and then it kind of it got quiet there for a bit, and then this line developed and moved through. So we are very thankful for that. Any day where you don't have many severe warnings is a good day. Even in forecasting world, our meteorology world, I'll take no warnings or anything of that nature than having a whole lot of warnings every day of the week with that. So once again here, we're going to stay with this for another 3 minutes and see what the National Weather Service does. If anything, we'll go back to just basically doing what we did before with the live continuous radar or severe weather coverage, and we'll just continue to go with that here for a few minutes here. So give me one moment here. We'll continue to keep a close eye on that. But once again, we'll see here for another 2 minutes. We got that special weather statement in effect here, and we'll see what the National Weather Service does with that here. But once again, this is basically, okay, so they're going to put a new special weather statement on it here until, let's see, how long are they doing this for? 10:15 p.m. For portions of, portions of Pike County down here, southeastern Pike County, and portions of Clark County there, or basically all of Clark County as well there. So I think what we're going to do is give me one moment here. I think we're going to go back to the live continuous coverage and just let this storm move through the area, and then or let these storms move through the area, and then after that, we'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with that tornado watch or severe thunderstorm watch. I don't know why I keep saying tornado watch. There is not a tornado watch in effect. It's a severe thunderstorm watch, and we'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with that. So once again, we're going to go ahead and switch back over to live continuous severe weather coverage. That was we were just covering that special weather statement there, but it continues for 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-inch size hail, or winds in excess of 40 miles an hour and half-inch size hail there, mainly for portions of the Lott, Antoine, Alpine, Arkadelphia, basically all of Clark County area there until 10:15 p.m. And here's just a brief look at potential timing. So right around the Oakland area here, you're going to see it here in the next 5 minutes or so, possibly. Caddo Valley, 9:55 p.m. Gum Springs and Arkadelphia right there before 10 p.m. Friendship, Curtis, and Gurdon right there around the 10 p.m. time frame, as well as Donaldson, Willen Springs, right around 10:13 p.m. for you down there, right between 10 and 10:15 p.m. Down there for you in that area. So, with this, I'm going to go ahead and do the live continuous severe weather coverage. You can track that. You can continue to track the radar with this as we continue here, and we'll let this move through the area. See what the National Weather Service does with that severe thunderstorm watch for Pike and Clark County at 10, and then we'll go from there. And if they allow it to expire and these storms move out or weaken, we'll go ahead and we'll end the live stream and call it a day on that. But once again, in case I don't see you again, because I don't, actually what I will do is if we do decide to end it, I'll come on and give the all clear, and we'll go from there with that. So once again, thank you guys very much for trusting me with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Have a good rest of your evening, and we're going to go back to live continuous coverage there. So thank you guys very much, and let's give me one moment to transition everything over, and it'll be back to that for now. So here we go. Alrighty. So I have a new update now for this. The National Weather Service in Little Rock is going to allow the severe thunderstorm watches to expire at 10 p.m. So with that, give me 1 second here. Let me get back to my radar. Let me get everything set back up here. So with this, that means our severe weather threat, after this special weather statement is allowed to move through the area, is going to come to an end. As you can see here, we're going to pause the radar real quick. The severe thunderstorm watch has been allowed to expire. They went ahead and canceled it, so now we no longer have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect. Just a special weather statement for this last little bit of storms that are moving through the area. So basically, for anybody that's down there in Camden and other areas down there, you're probably going to see some, probably more than likely, some strong thunderstorm or two down there. Down there in Hempstead County, we're currently seeing some rain down there and some storms on the back end of that line of storms that are coming through. So we're almost done with this. After it gets out of Clark County here, this special weather statement goes in effect until 10:15 p.m. This is also speeding up. It is now moving off towards the southeast at 45 miles per hour. So that is a good sign. So it's going to hopefully be moving out over here a little quicker. But after this gets through, our severe weather threat's done. Thankfully, we didn't have much of a big threat today, which is a good sign. And give me one moment here. I'm just going to make sure that our threat is over here for sure. So give me one moment here, and let me take a look at some model guidance here. Yeah, pretty much after this, taking a look at model guidance on my other screen, on my other view here, we may have the chance of some leftover showers, but really some leftover showers possibly early tomorrow morning. But after this group of storms moves through our area, our severe weather threat is done. So after this moves out of Clark and Pike County, you'll probably be seeing the all clear posted on Facebook. I'll keep this going for a little bit here. Arkadelphia, this is starting to cross I-30 basically in Clark County if it hasn't already. This is almost done. This is almost moved through the area here, so we'll continue to stay with this for another few minutes here. But basically, our severe weather threat's coming to an end here. The severe thunderstorm watch has been allowed to expire, and once again, this was the first official day of Southwest Arkansas weather, covering the whole region from Pike, Howard, Sevier, Clark, Nevada, Hempstead, Little River, Millard, Lafayette, and Columbia counties. And thankfully, we didn't have a long severe weather day. We just had one severe warning in northern Howard County and a special weather statement across Pike and Clark County. And that's about all we had really throughout the day, and we'll take that over having a big severe weather day. We didn't have one of those today, and I'm very thankful that we didn't. So we'll continue to stay with this here until 10:15 and until it's allowed to expire. So once again here, just looking to see if there's any reports. I'm just seeing a lot of comments talking about loud thunder, lightning, heavy rain, and stuff of that nature there. So once again, we're almost done with this. We got just a little bit longer to go, and then we'll be done with this for today, and that'll be a good sign. So glad that we're almost done with this. Let me know once again, like I said, how you like the live the live continuous severe weather coverage there. It had the picture of the graph of the severe weather outlook, the current washes, possible timing, all on there in that. And I'm going to try to do that more often on severe weather outlook, on severe weather days. So give me 1 second here. Let me just check one thing. So give me 1 second here. Just checking to see if we had any reports or anything of that nature, and we don't at this current time. So that's a good sign. Basically, we're just waiting on this line of storms to get out, or the special weather statement to be allowed to expire here. That goes in effect until 10:15 p.m. for the potential of 40-mile-per-hour wind gust and a quarter to half-inch size hail over there in Clark County. Mainly now, we still have that special weather statement here in Pike County for the back end of this line. Taking a look at current rainfall, we didn't get a whole lot here at the Weather Center so far. Not even half an inch yet, sitting at almost 2/10 of an inch. But so far this year, we are sitting at almost 22 inches of rain so far this year here at the Weather Center. So with that, if we actually take a look back, last year, this is something crazy. Last year, according to my rain gauge, I don't know how accurate this really is. I don't know if it was that far off or if it was just a really dry year. Last year, we had 23.5 inches of rain. So if that was actually accurate, we're pretty well sitting above average, or pretty well in a good spot. And then the year before that, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. So yeah, so we did have some strong wind gusts there in other areas across the area there. Across the area there. So once again, we did have a few reports of some trees down in some areas over there in portions of the southern end of the county down here along Highway 27 and other areas down here. So let's take a look back at that. So we did have some lightning strikes and stuff like that. So we definitely did get some damage with this special weather statements and stuff like that. With these storms, from what we've seen, we've had a few trees down in some areas down here in Clark County or Pike County. I know we had reports of trees down earlier in Montgomery County as well. Sorry, I was just getting a report there seeing that. But back to what I was saying, though, talking about rainfall currently. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Okay, I can only go back to 2022. So far, we've been sitting at a pretty decent amount of rainfall so far this year. So hopefully that doesn't mean, drier conditions are coming later this summer, but we'll see what happens. But still watching this special weather statement here as it's continuing to move across the area, here, basically waiting on it to get out of Clark County or for the special weather statement to come to an end there. So once again, just continuing to track these storms here at this current time. We're almost done with this. The severe thunderstorm watch has been allowed to expire at 10 p.m. We are having some rain showers occurring down there near Texarkana area, and basically a line's trying to get going, or some storms are trying to get fired up and going down across Hempstead County down there near Texarkana. But once again, continuing to watch this special weather statement here. 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter or half-inch size hail, and this is moving off towards the southeast here at 45 miles an hour. So it has picked up some speed, thankfully, and it's hopefully starting to get its way out of here. Once again, this has been known to produce some damage in some areas. We have had reports of some damage down in the southern end of the county down there in Pike County, down here in, I think around the Murfreesboro area, if I read that correctly. So give me 1 second, and I will actually go look through some stuff and just see if I can't find any reports or anything of that nature, or any other reports at this current time. So give me one moment here. one moment. I'm just looking through, seeing if I can find any reports. So far, not yet, but I have heard of other reports that I just read off here just a minute ago in some areas down there. So basically, a lot of heavy rain ongoing still with this. And I still see a lot of people saying that lightning was a big deal with this as well. There's a lot of areas that probably did get hit with lightning. I think I've read something somewhere in Murfreesboro may have, or a tree may have, and other areas. So we definitely had some strong wind gusts move through. It was a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and pea-size hail earlier in Pike County. Now it's for 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-inch size hail as this continues across the area here. So we have another 6 minutes to go on this special weather statement, and we'll see what they decide to do. Several trees down Murfreesboro Way. Okay, thank you for that. That's what I figured. I got that report from earlier, but I was just making sure. So there's we definitely had some strong winds move through that area earlier with this storm that moved through. Quickly seeing some more storms fire up and developing down here towards Texarkana, but I really think our severe threat's getting ready to come to a close. So these may just be producing some heavy rainfall and stuff like that throughout the rest of the evening. But that's what's probably going to look likely. Taking a look at model guidance and stuff of that nature. After this line moves through, our threat's over with. So we have another 5 minutes to go on this special weather statement, and we'll see what the National Weather Service does with that. And more than likely, as this continues off here, we are getting a decent amount of rain out of this as well, or it seems like we would be, as this is looks like it's just staying over parts of the area here. But we'll keep a close eye on that. Give me one moment here. Just continuing to look at current watches and our current warnings and special weather statements, see if we have any updates here. We don't at this current time. This continues needing to know about the Arkadelphia and Garden area. Right now, you're seeing a special weather statement move through your area currently with the thunderstorm that could be capable of producing 40-mile-per-hour wind gust and half-inch size hail. It looks like it just started to come over your area here in the Arkadelphia and Garden areas at this current time. So you're probably going to be dealing with at least heavy rain for, I would say, with how long it's taken to move out of the area, I would say probably for the next hour or so, you're probably going to be dealing with some heavy rain, some thunder, maybe some lightning. The winds shouldn't necessarily last that whole time. Basically, after the storm kind of basically first gets through your area, your wind starts to go down, and then it mainly turns into heavy rain and any thunder and lightning left over from that. I know I know right after I switched over to live continuous coverage a moment ago or earlier, we did get a lightning strike that was really close. So lightning is occurring with this. We have had reports of some lightning in other areas and some damage or trees damaged or down across other areas in Pike County earlier, mainly around the Murfreesboro area. So this has been known to produce some damage in some areas or some tree damage at this current time. So Arkadelphia, if I had to guess for you in Garden, you're looking like you're just getting into it down there in Garden, just here recently. Taking a look at the previous radar scans, and then as well down there in Hempstead and Miller County, you're still seeing some showers developing that are trying to form some sort of line, but they do not look at this current time to have a severe potential with them. We'll keep a close eye on those. But the severe thunderstorm watch is come to an end at 10 p.m. So, okay, so that's going in between Murfreesboro and Nashville, and that would have matched up with what that person said earlier about being in Center Point and having lots of wind and rain as well. So, there was there was definitely some strong wind gusts with that ongoing there. So, trying to see what they're doing here. Did that storm break off or? Okay, so there is a new special weather statement. I don't think that's for that line of storms. I think that's for a storm that just come out there in Dallas County. But once again, for the Arkadelphia and Garden areas, you still have a little bit of ways to go. And honestly, it's starting to look a little messy on radar from my point of view. And what that means is it doesn't have that necessarily formed structure or shape like it did earlier. That doesn't necessarily mean anything at all. It may be just meeting up with these storms over here, and it's starting to mess with it some and taking some energy away. The best way to put it, in layman's terms, best way to put it, without getting too technical there. We'll continue to see what happens here, though. The special weather statement goes for another minute here, so we'll see what the National Weather Service does. If they don't put another special weather statement on it, and there's our answer. So with that being said, currently in Arkadelphia and the Garden area, you're probably experiencing some heavy rain basically all over Clark County at this current time, and in the Prescott area as well. Some heavy rain will be possible throughout the rest of the evening. You do not have a special weather statement right now, so that's what I figured. It looked like it was weakening some, unless we're going to stay with this just a few more minutes just to make sure they're not going to put another one on it. But looks like a lot of heavy rain ongoing currently with that there in Clark County, as this is starting to move there moving out of the area here around 45 to 40 miles an hour, if I had to guess there at this current time. And then we still have rain showers continuing across other areas here, but our severe weather threat for our area looks to be coming to a close. Once again, we didn't have much severe weather, but we did have a special weather statement that did have produced some strong winds and some trees down in between in the southern end of the county. So once again, with that being said, we'll give it just a couple more minutes here, seeing what they're going to do with this storm down here in Clark County, if they're just going to let it go or if they're going to put anything else on it. I think they're going to let it go, knowing these storms out here in front of it may be stealing some of the energy away from that, and it may be turning into more of a heavy rain producer and thunder and lightning producer and stuff like that. But rain will continue. There will be some scattered and isolated rain chances throughout the rest of this evening and in the early morning hours tomorrow morning, before it's transitioning probably to a better day tomorrow. And give me 1 second here and I can take a quick look at that. After that slight chance of rain showers tomorrow morning, it'll start to transition to mostly cloudy skies tomorrow, with highs going to be cooler this weekend, with mostly cloudy skies actually throughout this weekend. Highs in the mid 70s and mid to upper 70s and probably lower 80s down there in far southern Arkansas, with lows in the 50s across the area here at this current time. And I'm glad I stayed with this, because a special weather statement was issued for the for portions of the Clark and Pike County areas here for 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and pea-sized hail there. So once again, this storm's almost done. Almost throughout the area here. It's now moving back down to around 35 miles an hour here at this current time. As this will continue to move across these areas here. Garden, it's already over the top of you. Down there in Prescott, right around here in the next few minutes for you. Wheeling Springs, same thing for you here around 10:30. And then before it moves fully out of our area here shortly. So this special weather statement goes into effect until 10:45 p.m. I doubt I'm going to stay much longer for this, as this line's pretty much our severe weather threats coming to an end after this storm comes through. So what we'll do is we'll go back to live continuous severe weather coverage, and we'll wait basically until it gets through our area. At 10:16 p.m., a Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 11 miles south of Malvern to 6 miles southeast of Richwoods to near Blevins. Movement was southeast at 35 miles an hour, winds in excess of 40 miles an hour, and pea-sized hail could be possible with this. So once again, basically that's for southern ends of Clark County, and that goes in effect until 10:45 p.m. So with that, we're going to go away to a special, or to back to the live continuous coverage, just to give you radar here until this storm moves out of our area. I knew I should. I'm glad I stayed with that for a little bit longer, but continue to keep a close eye on that there in Clark County. You may have some strong wind gusts, and we have heard reports of damage, or well, trees down anyways in portions of Pike County from this storm. So remember, special weather statement is still producing strong wind gusts with it. So that'd be something just to keep a close eye on with that. So once again, thank you guys very much for trusting me with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. We'll go to live continuous coverage, and then after these storms move out of the area, we'll call the all clear, and we'll be good to go. But pretty much after this line passes you, and real quickly here, I'll draw this out because this is where I think really where I think the all clear is at this current time. I would say probably from right down here is the all clear for the rest of this afternoon, or the rest of tonight and stuff of that nature, just to be safe, because I'm pretty sure this area is good too. I'm not expecting a whole lot, but we'll keep a close eye on that. We have to really wait until that line moves through to be sure, but currently that's really the only strong storm actually in the state is in the Arkadelphia and Clark County areas here, right in this general area there. So we'll keep a close eye on that. I'll go back into live severe weather continuous coverage. Thank you guys once again for trusting us with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.
I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. Carry you home.
time.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Give me 1 second. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta go shut my door. My bad. Okay, so welcome back, everybody. Quick update here. There is a lot of power outages currently going on from this storm that did move through portions of Pike County earlier. At this current time in Clark County, there are 360 customers without power in Clark County as this line is moving through that area. Pike County is the biggest county right now with power outages in Arkansas, with around 1,146 customers without power, 16% outage right now. And I think a lot of those are coming from the Murfreesboro area from what I've read and heard. There's a lot of trees down in the Murfreesboro area with that. So we did have a strong, like we mentioned, we did have a strong storm come through that area. We did get reports there. And then Howard County has 215 customers without power at this current time here as of 10:41 p.m. Special weather statement is still got a little bit longer to go on this here for a little bit longer here. So we'll continue to keep a close eye on this. Really thinking it's getting ready. It's getting closer to move out of the area. It's just, doing it slow moving sort of deal here, as actually the radar wasn't for some reason updating a few minutes ago. But it's getting closer to being out of our area. As we can see here, as it's moving basically through portions of Clark County as we speak. There is some ongoing rain showers off over here in Little River, Sevier, and Howard County. Those will continue possibly throughout the overnight hours. We're getting closer to being done. You're starting to see some showers and storms develop down there in Lafayette and Columbia counties and Nevada counties as well. So you're starting to see rain get in the general area here. But this special weather statement goes for another 3 minutes. We'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with this. Hopefully we're starting to get on the back end of this, and we'll get to be over with this here shortly. So clearly the Murfreesboro area did get a lot of, from what I've read so far, did get some damage, some tree damage, at least with that. As that storm moved through there. Once again, just continue to keep a close eye on that, or really just continue to stay weather aware there in Clark County. The severe thunderstorm watch is long gone. It was allowed to expire at 10 p.m., and now we basically just have this special weather statement here across Arkadelphia and Clark County there, and basically some more rain and showers developing. Those are not strong or severe at this current time. Basically, the only strong storm is basically in the general area of Clark, Dallas, and Cleveland counties there, as this line will continue to move across southeastern portions of the state. We do have some ongoing rain across northern portions of Arkansas, but mainly this is almost we're almost through it, and we just have a few showers developing off over there near Nashville. So some scattered showers will be likely throughout the rest of this evening. We'll stay with this for another few minutes here and let them decide what they're going to do. We'll see what they're going to do with it. I'm going to look through any reports that we have at this current time here. So give me one moment and let me just look through and see if we have any more reports. I know I've heard a lot about some damage in some of those areas as well here. So we'll continue to see with that. I know there's a lot of we were hearing trees down in the general area, Murfreesboro area. I would say basically this general area here, which if we line it up with that, probably I've heard reports of some strong winds over there in Center Point earlier, so I don't know if there was any damage down there. So there may have been that may have been just a strong thunderstorm that come through that area earlier there when that line of storms come through. So that special weather statement has been allowed to be dropped, but like we did last time. Let's see what the National Weather Service does with it. And we'll see what occurs with that here shortly. So just give me one moment here, and we'll just wait for a second on this. If there's any reports, please let us know, and we'll get those out, or we'll the more reports, the more we know what's going on radar is actually occurring. Looking over here, just checking for any reports or anything of that nature. At this current time, I don't see any, so that's a good sign. But once again, we did get reports of trees down in some of those areas in Murfreesboro as well. So really, that's so far the hardest hit area at this current time, from what I've seen, from what I've heard, is the Murfreesboro area here. That special weather statement for Clark County was allowed to be expired, but let's hold off a second because there's a new something news coming out here. So let's see what that is first. Before, don't know if they're about to put another special weather statement on it or not. We'll see. Give me one moment here, and we'll see what they decide to do with it. But once again, basically, for the areas that are wondering if they're in the clear or not, I would say so far with everything at this current time, probably basically right down I-30. And if I had to guess, let me redraw that. Basically, I would say down through here is probably for sure in the all clear. We're still watching. I still want to watch this general area, but I don't expect it to be too. I don't expect it to have a severe possibility down there. We'll see what occurs with it as we continue later this evening. So basically, if you're on the left side of this line, you're in the good for the night. If you're on the right side, just keep a close eye on it. Continue to keep a close eye on it here for the next little bit, just to play it safe until these storms move through. I don't expect them to be severe, but we have had that strong storm up there in Clark County. But we still want to keep an eye on those storms down there near Nevada County, and as well as down there as they're trying to form a line, but they're not really getting going, and you're probably just having scattered showers ongoing down there. So once again, still just staying with this for another 5 minutes or so, until really 10:50, just to make sure the National Weather Service isn't going to put anything else on this storm over here in Clark County. Basically, right now it looks like a lot of heavy rain is ongoing. Taking a look at, give me 1 second here. Taking a look at the velocity scan here, if I can get my radar to work right. Okay, did not mean to do that. Okay, so let's see here. Not really picking up on too much sign, or can't really get a good reading on the wind speeds or potential wind speeds at this current time due to the radar in the zone that the radar is in. But we're going to stay with this once again till 10:50, just to make sure they're not putting another special weather statement on it. And if not, we're going to go ahead and end the live coverage as our severe weather threats basically come to an end. We did have reports of some damage in the Murfreesboro area from trees being down, and that's easily the hardest hit area so far with power outages, as there's over 1,000 customers in Pike County without power, and around 300 to 400 in Clark County and 200 in Howard County at this current time. So that is currently where we stand with all of that. I'm still waiting just to see what the National Weather Service is going to do. We'll see here shortly if they decide to put a new special weather statement on that storm, or if they decide to let that storm continue to move off there with that heavy rain ongoing down there. Probably lots of lightning and some thunder and stuff of that nature down there. These scattered showers down through here, not much to worry about. There's nothing severe at this current time. There's only one actually now special weather statement, and that's for this storm over here in Cleveland County just to the south of Pine Bluff. But that is out of our coverage area there. So once again, now with it being 10:50, I think we're gonna be good to go on the coverage side of things now. As these storms continue to move across the area. Arkadelphia, you're on the outer edge of this. There's a lot of heavy rain continuing to go down there in southern portions of Clark County, really southern and eastern portions of Clark County. There's some storms probably ongoing down there in Emmett and Prescott area and in Nevada and just to the south of Hope down there. But they're not severe at this current time. So once again, we'll continue to just keep a close eye on those. But I think we're going to be pretty good to go for the rest of the evening. Just a lot of heavy rain and isolated rain showers probably throughout the overnight hours and early morning hours before transitioning to mostly cloudy skies. Highs in the mid 70s to upper 70s, maybe lower 80s in far southern Arkansas, and lows in the lower to mid or into the 50s for our weekend forecast with mostly cloudy skies. So once again, with that, and we still don't have a new special weather statement on that storm in Arkadelphia, which is a good sign. Basically, a lot of heavy rain ongoing, some loud thunder and lightning. So once again, I think we're getting ready to hit the end of this event. So once again, thank you guys very much for trusting us with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. This was our first coverage event with this. So once again, thank you guys. Let me know how you like the live continuous coverage. This is officially now Southwest Arkansas weather. We've transitioned it over this morning from Pike County to Southwest Arkansas weather. So forecast will start being Southwest Arkansas weather starting Sunday with the graphic on the 5-day forecast up and coming. I look very forward to it, and thank you guys once again. If there's any new warnings or anything like that, I will come back and do the live continuous coverage, but I'm not expecting a whole lot. Really think we just got some leftover thunderstorms and lightning and some heavy rain moving through the area. So once again, thank you guys very much for trusting me with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. This is your chief forecaster, Noah McGuire. Have a good rest of your night and have a good weekend.